Hello, hello. Welcome. Hello, he. Very early today. You was there yesterday? I feel like yesterday you wasn't there. And still not approved. Actually, I already created 2 new emotes, which are not approved yet. Did I join yesterday? I went to the cinema. Ah, okay, nice. Which movie did you watch? Wait, did you watching a movie in Polish? A Vietnam movie. A Vietnam movie in Poland? Did you see this yet? And do you know what that means for next weekend? So we will keep going with this one at available level label. And we also want to rearrange the... Yep, second time I watched Viet movie. In Vietnamese or in English? Because in Vietnam... It's Polish subtitle. Oh, nice. It's funny that they do it. No, it's not. It's an original Vietnam movie. Yeah, it's something like this is here too. When it's a Japanese movie, they will play it in original soundtrack and make the subtitles to the Thai. Yeah, but nice. Yes, originally from Vietnam. What genre? Family stuff. Ah, okay. At least not horror movie. Good one, and I'm easy to please audience. Me also. I could watch everything what is not horror movie. When it's about movies or series. I watch everything. Cannot watch horror? No, actually I have problems with that. I do not know why. I could not sleep for weeks after that. So I just skip it to be healthy, be mental healthy, you know? I do not know why, but I can't watch them. Especially the Thai made horror movies. Even the advertisement of them is very scary. So we will rearrange it. We had the idea yesterday that two this is the item name. Cancel indicator. We will this one we will add here. It's on top of this one. Then we want like 3 lines. And we also want that this container here is always on the right side. And we want that this container here is over. Wait, layout. Okay. Expand. So it will be always the full length, no matter what. The item description. Is there a way to have a maximum width for this one? Yeah, like this one. I would say 230. Sei gegrüßt. Hello, Tino. Welcome. Hereditary. 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 Ugh. Actually, there's no horror movie I like. Just watching pictures. Sorry to hear. I cannot watch horror movies at all. I have been scared by playing the maze game when I was 8 or so and can't do jump scares since. Because I bought a really good pixel game today. The art is great. Tell me the name. Tino, welcome to the club. I even can't. I mean, I can't watching horror movies also. Children of Mortar. Children of Mortar. Oh, nice. I like that there are some games now which don't use outlines for their pixel art. This makes it a bit very nice. This is barely pixel art, so you can play solo and co-op. I mean, when I'm watching the characters, this is 100% pixel art. But it's very nice pixel art, in my opinion. Can play solo and co-op. And what's the what's the goal in this game? RPG. Surely high resolution pixel. Yeah, very high resolution. When I'm watching this NPC, for example, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many pixels is that? 64, I would say. RPG and roguelite. Or remember the Construct 3 engine and how I was about to buy that yesterday for like... Yes, I remember, Tenu. Did you change your mind? 64, yes, so I guess right. But it's very nice. I like this. I like the art style and I like the lightning and shadowing in this. It's very nice. But even they don't even have much detail in their faces. So I feel like the artist of this one has problems with doing face expressions. €5. Engine that is very unknown. Exactly what I was looking for. Can use visual scripting. CoffeeScript and JavaScript. What is CoffeeScript? $75 now. Okay, it's very, very cheap, I would say. Very positive. Because JavaScript makes it easier without semicolons and indications, like Python uses, aka GDScript. CoffeeScript. It's pretty neat as well. Does neat mean? Sometimes I do not know English words. Yeah, I would say it was very easy as I never had a background in coding. That was very easy to get into it in GDScript. It was very, very easy. I think for me, this one looks like something what I could learn also. When it looks very similar to how GDScript works. I think the most scripts works in the same way, just with different... Just you write them in a different way. In a sometimes more complicated and sometimes less complicated way. This is CoffeeScript. Print. Yeah, I love the ultra simple syntax of GameDev. Winning nums is random int 1 to... It's really very similar. GDScript, you would just say this. Randy. But nice. Also, nice to know. What was the name? ct.js. Okay. This is a title, cannot sell, and item description. So let's go. There are a few bugs what I need to fix. Firstly, as I rearrange it a bit, I need to change this one for price. Item price. Oh, luckily I just wrote it once. So this is not VBox container, it's now HBox container. Wait, from where? Margin container, VBox container, HBox container, another HBox container. And then item price. So now it should work again. Wait, HBox container 2, yes. This wasn't a task. Add available level label. I wouldn't add an own label for that. Would I? Or should I do it this way? Or should I add another label? Maybe here? Okay. This is cannot sell indicator, and say here can definitely another label. Okay, okay. Welcome. Hello, hello. Yes, I think also it's a better idea to do another label. Can sell indicator. Purely for content management in the purely for content management. And I also think it looks better. If you decide you want to split it up later, it will involve more work now. And should just be able just without breaking code. Yes, that's also true. I mean, this is also better. By the way, I'm fairly new to GameDev. Yeah, but I mean, you are right. I mean, I already think that too. Maybe I could also write this a bit better. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now this is also fixed. And now we have a label which shows the player, okay, it's available on level. And this we will here behind here. So let's go. This part will... I'm fairly new to Godot script. I've always just used JavaScript and C#. Yeah, but I think you understand C#, then this will not be a problem to learn good GDScript, as it's a very, very, very simple, has very simple syntax. And also, I mean, if you new to game development, if you use Godot, you also could write your code in C#, but yes, C# should be possible. Will make your set the available level for this item. Yes, I'm still messing up a lot of indentations. Okay, yes, this is Godot works a lot, GDScript works a lot with the tabs. But if I'm using C#, a lot of the methods are missing that they normally use in the newer frameworks. Actually, I do not know much about C# inside Godot. So I can't tell that much. Could be that it's maybe not like up. I'm not even, I don't even know if you have to install something in addition if you want to use C# here. Actually, I start with Godot, GDScript, and that's why maybe there's another version of Godot. They are still updating C# and Godot script. Wait, we will change it a bit. Maybe this is enough. Maybe only this. Oh, I forgot to. I still need to add a plus. So let's check it. So check. I think the money is a bit far away from everything right now. There's too much space. This is too much space here. The problem is that I can't set a maximum width of this one. Which label, which text label? I can just say minimum, but not maximum. This is the longest description I have in game. If I change it to a label, it looks like this. I actually need a rich text label, but when we have it like before, that this one is not on, this one, and here just say level 1, and this item name is just grass. The item description are just 2-3 words. And it's very empty here. Change type to this should be in center. Yes, this way. I like the money below the icon. I also like it a bit more. Does it match a bit with the layout here? Maybe the icon is also a bit too big. And also, I'm not happy with the description thing. 200 items. The problem what I have right now is, what is the engine called? This engine is called Godot. Godot. Also, hello random guy. This is the problem what I have right now. What are you using to put resources into a table like this? It's a plugin. Not a plugin, it's more like an... Yes, it may be a plugin. Here I store all the resources, as I think it's so much better than work with this one. The name of this one is... Hopefully I can find it. Added resources as table. Random guy on the net, I know you. I just thought that this is a serious question. I think I found it. Nice. It's a very nice thing when you get into how to use them. That's also very nice. Maybe an important thing about this one is for example, if you want to have, like me, have the items in one list, you should keep all the items in, like, all the resource files in one folder. Two versions. I use this one. I was looking for something relational to manage my items and stuff. Yeah, actually I manage my items with this one, as it's much easier to work in a table than here in the folders and open up everything one by one. You could also just like sort them and also say like, okay, I want to change this animal to be, so you can edit multiple things and it will editing all the resources at the same time. It's very helpful. I think it saves me a lot of time. Oh, it's saving me a lot of time still. Load, start. Why there's like 10 centimeter space to the top? Maybe when I start to hover on something. So I will always reset it to 118, maybe 120 and 60. Load, start. Maybe the level indicator is a bit too big. When it's doing this, it should actually reset the width before it's doing this one. That it looks like this. This is fine. Maybe I'll make the item name a bit smaller. And yeah, I think I'll make the item name a bit smaller. This one, and also the level. And then I'll make a minimum width for this one. For example. But then when it says apple, it's too small. Um, thinking right now if I work with instantiate. rather than just show and hide. So let's check. Start. I forgot something, I think. Okay. And here we have to say this one. This way. Okay. Okay, let's go. Load. Start. Why it's still doing this? To check that. Load start. Why it's not? Maybe the line that threw an error that you commented caused the bug. Just a second. I mean, the bug is not there anymore. My problem is just here and here out, here and here out. Okay. The problem right now I have is... Oh, it's not hiding it. The problem right now is that when I go on top of this one, do I have this width? When I go to the next item, it should actually reset the width, but it doesn't. Just when I go on top and then here. But now it's in full width, but the line that's this is actually not some line of code which I comment. This is just comments. I mean, like info. So height. Why is height not working? What was the line at the top which threw an error? This signal? I feel like this is... Nothing will happen because... I didn't connect it. I sadly don't remember the file. Okay, no worries. I think it's this one. Why it's not working? I forgot to connect the signal to something, so the signal got emitted all the time, but it wasn't connected to something, so there was nothing to get the signal. Thank you for following. Thank you very much. Welcome, A08J. Start. It still does the same with the height and width. As you can see here. But why it's not changing it? I mean, at least got it's hiding now. But for some random reason it's not changing the height. Oh, I know why. The thing is, when I change the size here and text is still inside, this will not do anything because the text will force this one to stay in the shape of the text before. How I can fix that? I can fix that when I set the title and the description, at least the title and the description to text to 0. Like delete it. Item effects, where's description? So let's see. And then there's another bug. Which I'll show you after this one. Which I actually tried once to fix, but didn't found the solution. So load, start. What's happening here? It's like expanding this way, which actually shouldn't happen. How I can fix that? What helps me in solving bugs in general is splitting up my code in functions that make sense to make. And when I try to... It makes sense to me, yes. But sometimes I end up with... actually, this is what I did here somehow, but the thing is, I feel like this isn't a bug. I think this is more like a wrong use of mine. That I use this notes here a bit wrong. Here, this one. White shrink center. What if I say shrink and? I think this is what I need. That this node in general is just expanding to the top and not to both sides at the same time. Hopefully this will fix it. I'll be right back for some people. I feel like something forces the size. I tried this way, and if that is not working, because I don't need to call it twice, I just want to call it before the text is set it. The flickering is because the label is in front. It's like it's ignoring the margin container for some reason. I mean, the positioning is okay. But the size is not okay. Oh. The thing is, I could delete it when leave it and instantiate it afterwards, but the problem is that the player will hover over the items very quickly, and it could causes errors when you just make an instantiation from hover. Delete instantiate. It will cause some errors. I don't get it. I tried with the... I mean, it's somehow working, but it's ignoring, for some reason, the margin container. Maybe this is the problem. Should set the margin container. Hmm. Start. Still doing the same thing. Why it's not doing the same thing from here to here, but from here to here? That's a weird bug. Hello, the one fear. Yes, this is very weird. I mean, when I go from left to right, it seems to be alright. except for this one. So I can't. But if I don't set the sizes here, it will make it also a bit more weird. As it, for some magical reason, it doesn't shrink. Why? Hmm. No, it's not. I just thought it's because of the speed too, but it's perfectly here out here and here out here and here out here, and so it's calling the signals at the right point and in the right order. Sometimes I don't like UI work. It's when I coming from an empty one. Do you have to add a delay like... It's happening mostly when I come from an empty one. An empty slot. I would like to not hide it at this point and check what I will get when I hover over an empty slot. What's happening in this moment? Do you have to add a delay? It could solve it, but I always feel like it's very like a bit dirty coding when you add delays. And maybe it's not, but for me it feels like. And sometimes it's necessary that you delay something by 1 frame. When I don't hide it, this bug does not appear. Just try to reproduce the bug to see what's happening here. But as you can see, the width is constant. If nothing works here, then I have to just instantiate the scene and not work with hide and show. But I think this will cause another bug as you add and delete in a very frequently way. Like when you instantiate every time a node when you do this one, so it makes it I mean, if you just thinking that it's not visible in the moment, it seems like it doesn't have any bug here right now anymore. The problem is when I hide this scene, there's a bug appearing for some random reason. I wish I could have. Don't worry. Here, this is. I think it's not intended by Godot that it will be like this. Could try the way that Torin just mentioned. Doesn't make sense for me. This I tried to make it to reset it to like 3 lines. I didn't expect it. I'll sit too long for this little thing. I just afraid that this one will cause errors when you do this. When you recreate it every time. This was my other idea. Maybe I should try it. I will say free. Comment this one. And then when I go on it, here I will create it. Um, 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 it's in UI, so I will go to and here, not emit a signal anymore. Here we will just say when I did everything right, it should work in the same way. I love to watch stuff suffer. Thank you. Oh, I forgot something. Wonderful. Um, Start. Invalid set index text on base nil with value of type string. What? Huh? Why you want to do that? There's no... I do not call this coding in GDScript? Yes, coding in GDScript. Go load, start. Oh, huh? Why it's calling this function? Did I delete the wrong here? What is label? It's actually the text box. What? Did I end the game in the wrong state? What's going on? For some reason it's calling a script which should not be called at this point. This thing is, the text box what I have integrated into this game was when I just followed a tutorial at the very... Let's see, and hope. If you play, when you play video games, I would say there are two ways how to show item descriptions in a hover. Like, one is always directly at the item, which starts directly at the item like I have right now. And the other way is that it will always show on its... I know where the problem is. This one. Oh, now I forgot to delete the old scene. Dirty bug fix. Yeah, the problem is that I can tell you why I do it this way. It's very, it's connected to the weird way how Godot loading nodes into the scene. Right, which code is that? Ah, okay. Save. And it's still not fixed. No, 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 no. This is another bug now. You know, there's a chain of bugs will happening before you will finish and fix the first bug. This should be fixed now. This is just an relict from the old way how to toggle the items. CC. It's the way how the game was loading the data. And now I can tell you about the weird way how Godot handles node trees. In a logical way, I mean, my logic will say how the program will loading the scene is first load this one and then load the child nodes on into it. And afterwards, then loading the child nodes into it. And afterwards, loading the child node into it. Afterwards, the child nodes, and so on. But the way how Godot is really instantiate the children's to the scene is, it starts with the last one, but not with the last one, which is a node. First, it will do the control nodes. So this will be the first node into the game. Then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one, and then all its child, then this one. And after that, we'll start here. When this tree is finished, we'll start here. At the bottom. Which is very weird. That's why I have to add this script here. I could add it also here, but I just add it here, doesn't matter. But it's just important that this function will be called first, before everything else happening in the game. Otherwise it will not work, the game will not work. Why? So that's kind of mess up. Yeah, and the Godot is crazy. Maybe there's a sense behind it. But for me, I don't understand it. So, yes, so I have to handle it this way right now. It would make it much more, maybe I would make it easier when I do this to a control node and then it will take this one. But I think even then it will start with the last control node. What do you think? How long I needed to figure that out? I was like, okay, now I have a saving function, and when I loading the data, okay, I will load the data here. Because this would make the most sense for me to just do it at the root node. But then I got a million of errors. This is not working because the scene is not there. This is not working. Then I just checked the remote tree and saw that there's just one. There's just this loaded yet. That was so weird to find out. But yes, maybe I save you a lot of time later when you work on your game. What? Ah, yes. Yeah, for sure. I will not call it here. I have to call it here. But when I add it, to be always sure. Nope, not going to code ever. Why? It's a lot of fun. Coding is a lot of fun. When you work on it 8 hours, you're fixing bugs 7 hours, and maybe 1 hour you will have fun to creating new code. That's a good ratio. My brain is not configured for programming. Okay. This will not work as it's not existing, so I have to delete it as it's not existing, so I have to delete it here. But not queue free the slot, I have to queue free this one, but firstly, before I will add this to the scene, I have to give it a name. I need to have problem-solving mindset. Oh yes. And you should have fun with that. If you don't have fun with problem-solving, then it's... Nope, don't touch it. New hover.name equals... Why code? Because we need to solve problems. Not for me. That's why there are engines where you don't have to code also, that everyone can create in the games. Slot toggle. Now I just have to say global data dot get node. I have to just go down the whole tree UI slash slot toggle. But that we will not get an error. We will just check beforehand. Before we will delete something, we will just say if this one. So here we check first if it's existing, and if it's existing, we'll delete it. Stop, start. Unless there's a guide to help you develop problem-solving mindset, then maybe I'll consider. Get not. Start. Now I'll just watch you. That's a good start. Here you will learn a lot of things of how I struggle with one bug for at least 2 hours. Sometimes I'm drawing. This reminds me a bit of the old Like when Windows stuck. I do not know why it have different type of, I mean different versions. And this is the reason. It's only out. Bug fix. Yes, it's finished. Now the player can read everywhere. The whole screen. What type of items he has in his inventory. The problem is that I work with this code. This will make you always be not the way how I could fix this. Good thing is that is not the first time I have had this bug. So we say class name here and we call it slot toggle. Save it, and now we now we will not do it this way. And now the only thing what we need to do is we will not checking for if it has a node with this name. We will say if no, could make it directly here also. For node or for child in global data.world.get node UI.get children. Say if child is this one, then we will say child.query return. Now we check for children which has this class name, and if they has this class name we will query it and return start. Just ignore the 284 error messages down here. Doesn't mean anything. Doesn't matter. They are not existing. Just you can see them. The player can't. Oh, sometimes I choose to be big. Just one problem here. Well, this is getting out of hand. No, this bug was already there before. What we did right now, it's working. I mean, make it a bit better. But just like this little bit. Very, very little. What we have to do here on mouse entered, we have to firstly ask for if current slot data. So now we're working, but we'll make every second just very large. It's a feature, it's a design feature. Tell me one game which has this feature. There's no game. The baddest thing is, it's not even just... I mean, there's no system behind which bugs are features, correct? There's no system behind, so like, oh, now I'm big. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. Oh, but I choose to be small sometimes. Is it throwing a dice for the size here? Oh, here, player, when you play my game and you hover the items and you are very lucky, the hover description will show correctly. I mean, the good thing is, now it's not showing too small sometimes, just too big. How to call this kind of fix? Is it a fix? Sometimes I still don't understand how this kind of thing works in Godot. Alright, you gotta explain to me what exactly happens when the cursor enters the item box in the code. Okay, I can explain you every little thing here. Here, this is for entered. This is when you enter with the cursor the item. The first line here checks if this slot stores an item or not. If it's not, nothing will happen, as it just go out of the code here. Cannot enter because this is false, but if it has an item, it will create this scene. It will create it to the world, but don't show it yet. It will just create it, so it's stored like a temporary data. Then here I go to the world, to this scene, to UI. This is where I store everything what is about around UI. So I get to that and add this scene, this what we created here, as a child. That means it will appear here in the tree. So it will be visible in the scene. And afterwards, I call the function, which I have the method, which I have inside this scene, which we just created and add to the world. We send over the self. Self means we send over the slot, and we send over the current slot data, the item. Then we call, it's going over to this function. This what is what we are calling. Then we're waiting a process frame because I was trying something, but it's actually not solve anything, so I can delete it. This means we are waiting for a frame like just a very short time before it will create it. And here we will check if the current slot which we sent over is not the grabbed slot. The grabbed slot is that what we're holding in the mouse cursor. And if it's not the grabbed slot, then we will scale the item because we want it will has a visible response to the player that the item will shown a little bit bigger when he hover it, which feels better. Afterwards, this we can delete. If current slot is not null, if here checks again for some reason if it has an item. If yes, we will create the position where we will add this thing, the container. This is just for this creates a position. This will just setting text. All of this is just setting text here. Like fill the box, the labels with text. Yeah, this is what's happening. But I have the feeling, when we add this to the scene, it will appear here. Okay. And now I want to know, the thing what I wanted to check is maybe one of these nodes. I'm back to the game, like the phoenix that's reborn from the ashes. Hello Dani, welcome. Got more confused, thanks. You're welcome. How are you doing, Dani? Hurrah for me, bros. Hurrah for you. Hurrah. Oh, and you mean because you're back? Yes. Where did you were? You was away long term. I don't have a hurrah emote yet. Happy to see you. Where did you was? Tokaima, but I arrived late to the stream now. We are 103 followers. Yes, we was away 2 days. I actually have a heart emote also, but it's not approved yet. And thank you. I have 2 more. This one. And also this one. But Twitch needs a long time to approve them. This too. Nice emote. Thank you, thank you. But they'll be approved like in a week. I do not know how long Twitch needs for that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Dani, see you in a half hour then. If you have to go somewhere, just wake up so I will take a shower and eat breakfast. After that, I'll be back. Okay, see you, Danny. See you soon. So one of this one. Hmm. Did I have one which will fill? Shrink center? Shrink center? Shrink center? Shrink center? Shrink center? Hello, Mr. Bucket. Welcome. How are you doing? Shrink center? 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 And? Shrink and. So this wasn't helpful. Okay, maybe I'll try something weird. Shouldn't give the same name. Like a resource. I'll be right back. I'm back now. Why the fuck you didn't rate Croncat? Croncat. I didn't remember the name. Searching Croncat will not give me results. I just noticed that these styles also exist. My buttons looks good now. Oh, you mean the themes? Croncat. Okay, Croncat. $1,300 red coins. Oh, you can use them now, the red coins. Red coins. You spelled wrong. There's a T misspelling. Mr. Bucket and Dani are green in my chat. So back. So no red coins. Rec. I'll try to edit here. Let's check this one. Load, start. Okay, now it's never small. No, it's never small. What if I say here? Start. No, rec coins. Cron card. Okay, I take a note. Back. The one fear is back. I fixed it. Now it's always big. just fixed it. Not. What size is this? Shrink only a word that resumes all the feelings. Resumes all the feelings. Back pain? Okay, now give me 30 minutes. Okay. Oh, you're not finished yet? You'll be late to work. Oh, actually today is Sunday. Never mind. Huh? Oh. Mouse pass. Start. Why it is expanding to the full height. Okay, now I can't hover anything anymore. I believe. I believe. Oh, that you will fix the bug. Thank you very much. I will not pass. Should it be ignore? Ignore. Okay, start. There's something like something invisible in front of everything, which makes me can't hover items. I didn't expect that I'll work on some small thing in the game that long. I need full concentration. Load, start. Does Godot works well with Git if you have a team to work toward? As I know, yes. Many people work with Git, but I don't. Maybe I should, but I don't. Worked with. Yes, I mean there are several. I think everyone working with Git. Just I don't. Maybe it would be smart if I would. But I never did in my life. What are the pros and cons to work with Git? I actually do not know. I'm on phone, by the way, so a lot bad spelling will be sent. Don't worry. I installed the resources table sheet in my own project. It is great. Thanks for sharing. You are welcome. Happy to know that I can help you. You are streaming somewhere else too? Yes, on YouTube. YouTube and Twitch. Yes, yes. Um, okay. Just back. Oh, can't see the comment. Yeah, because I'm not allowed to actually. The Twitch guidelines allow you to stream on multiple platforms, but it is not allowed to mix up the chats with another platform or let the people interact with people. I mean, let the Twitch people interact with YouTube people in some way. Like directly. If I would show the chat always also here on screen, it will be against the guidelines. I think YouTube do not have any restrictions. I'm not sure about that. I don't know the YouTube guidelines, but Twitch has some restrictions, which is fine. But sometimes when I comment the YouTube people, then but sharing is caring. Exactly. Sharing is caring. Oh, sorry, you mean sharing. Yeah, this is something on this one is wrong. Something here is wrong. picture nearest. Shrink. I really don't like why there has to be this bug, which doesn't make sense. It even doesn't change anything when I set the size beforehand. What is layout direction? Text writing direction, right to left. Layouts are necessary for certain language, Arabic and Hebrew. Okay. Oh, I could check. I have an idea. I instantiate it, and then I go over to the local scene and check which node from this one in this list on the left has an oversize. Hope it's still there. No, it's not. I have an idea. We will not delete it now. We will just check. Thank you for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. Right, it's not updating. This number here is weird. Since a few days. Remote. UI. Slot toggle group. So let's see which has an oversize. Size 134. It starts with 240. Is this 240? $240 sounds too straightforward. That I feel like somewhere in the script I had written 240. Because the problem is not the whole container, everything within the container seems to be correct. It just looks like that only the panel container makes problems. Even that here is not working. Is this doing problems? Is it this part here then? We'll check. Okay. It seems like that something, a bit of this part here is causing check this. This shouldn't actually fix anything. Check. Where's the Y script? Yeah. Again. What? Call non-existing vector 2 constructor. Huh? Oh. Start again. Good. Start. Okay, the size is still very weird. Is it because of this here? No. And somehow it's working when I do this. Try again. Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Hello, Top Hat. Why I was muted? How long I was muted? I'm very sorry. Right now I'm working on the item toggle. Not the item toggle. When you hover items, that the description which appears will, for some random reason, always start with this size here. And there's no explanation for me. I don't set any code up. This will set this behavior. And now I try to figure out how to fix that. I was muted. How long I was muted? I was actually talking with you the whole time. Maybe it's bugged somewhere. Yes, it's bugging somewhere. This is what I mean. It starts with 240. I'll do it here and I will do it here. I just check. Bug equals put in extra code. Or just call it a feature and keep it. Oh, this code can't work here behind me. Start. So let's see. That is what it means. Not there's a bug which cause I have to call it there's a feature that's doing $120 and in ready it's 240. Enter tree. And could you put in code to override it? Could you put in code to override it? Yeah, I actually did. I override it here. Check it. And before I add this to the scene, somewhere between here, I mean, there's nothing in between. I create the scene here. I change the size. Even the size at the start is 109, which makes it more weird. And now I check if something happening when it's joining the tree. Let's enter the tree. Oh, and I have to try another thing. Right now, maybe it's because of the UI thing. In enter tree, it's still 120. Okay, dokie. Okay, then the only thing what I can imagine now, it's somehow connected with this one. Okay. What if I just try to add the child directly to the world? What will happen now? When is 24-hour stream? Marathon? Next weekend. Next weekend. What's happening here? I mean, the problems is still there, so it's not up to the UI scene. Will be faster? What do you mean with faster? Walk speed. You can run. You have walk speed and you can run also. Like this. Maybe the run is still a bit slow. Could be a bit faster. Right now you have walk and run. And enter tree and ready. I mean, between this and this, there's actually nothing happened, as I know. I just thought this will be called like one frame before this one. Okay, here's nothing. What could influence? Nope, here also. Highlighted message, yes. I can't change the color for this highlight. Wait, I have to ask Google because I do not know what Godot. What is between enter tree and ready? called when the node first enters the tree. This can be when instancing or when add child is used. For example, okay, ready is called when the node and its children have all been added to the tree and are ready. So does this mean? This will maybe help. 5 adds too many. Why you get so many ads? What Twitch is doing? I have to reset. I mean, I have to set something. This shouldn't be. To see what I can do. One left. I'm done. I have to do something about it. I mean, you just joined. So now I'll try to... Five ads in a row. Yeah, this I didn't get. This should never happen. I have to check the settings later on. Never ever. Yes. Twitch sometimes doing weird stuff. But I figure something out which makes the whole script. Okay. I'll just activate every one by one, start the game and check if this will change the size to 240. If it does, then this is the reason for the changing. Because as you can see here, 120, 120, this is how it should be. Okay, this is fine. Next. Maybe I could also do 3 always. So I know it, at least it's one of the 3. Make it a bit faster. Start. It's still 120. This is good. So 1, 2, 3. Start. Load, start. Still working. Here we go. Let's see. It has to be one of these 3 then. Because before I check it, even I wrote this size, why is 120 before this print? It's still doing it. Yes, you can see now. So now I'll shut down the description and check it again. We are on it. We are on it. We found it. It is the description. Something here. Changing it in a very weird way. But what we will do here is how's it called? Rich text label. We'll just add it here. Copy this. Paste on. Delete. And just doing this so we don't have to searching for it. And now we'll check and hope. And it's working somehow. But the description is not visible. But I don't want to use fit content. This is the problem here. Because when I add fit content, we are there where we start. Tit. This is not what I want. Load starts. Maybe I'll do this one then. So we have 3 lines, which we want. We don't want they are longer than 3 lines. So we don't need to use fit content. And fit content was causing a very, very bad error, or better bug, which takes 4 hours of work for me. I don't want that the player has to scroll. Scroll active? No. I think I'll set a minimum size in the width to fix the other problem. To fix that. So another thing is another thing is $120. So that even the stick shouldn't have problems with being displayed. Load start. I'd still have this problem here. Here this description is just lucky that the name is also very long. Okay. Another thing, how I could set a maximum length. Maybe I just need to shorten the descriptions also. Like, just until here. Can I stream watching you for some reason? Can I stream watching you for some reason? What does it mean? You will stream my stream? Or you will stream yourself watching my stream? I mean, I don't know why. When I click on your name, it shows me that you follow me since 33 minutes. Even 100% sure that it's longer. Sorry? Sorry for what? Effects. It's by far too big. Font size 6. And this one. Task. We can make a check mark. Stream. Where you will stream. I mean, yeah, add send inks. I mean, yeah, go for it. 2L cape this the 2. What does this mean? 2L cape the 2? I don't know. Okay, fruit description grade and size. There's a lot of lag right now. In my stream cannot be the same frame rate, the same kbps. Actually, here's everything at the same level. I will get a notification when my stream is lagging. Load start. There's like 30 seconds of lag. You mean delay? That could be that there's a delay between you and me. Write in the chat 1 when you got this message, when you got this sentence. Actually, my connection is very stable here at the moment. I don't see any problems here. Yup. Oh, almost 1 minute. 30 seconds right now. This is very long. Huh? Okay, this one, slot. Here we also need to delete some. No, here we need to delete some. No. What no? This function we do not use here. What did you want me to do? I mean, I'm not sure what's happening, but the delay, I think it's somehow connected to your internet. Or where are you located? Where's your current location in this world? Could be that there's a big distance between you and me that could also cause a delay. But maybe it would help to reset your router. Probably. So size. If level dictionary, nope. Root doesn't have a level dictionary. To Discord. Maryland. Maryland in USA? Oh, Maryland. So probably there are a lot of thousands of kilometers between us. Maybe this could cause the delay a bit. When you get this? No. Okay, I see you. I see you get this. Yeah, you can actually also see it here. This is also the real time when I get it. When you send it in the Twitch stream, this one is exactly. Can't spell. worked yesterday? What did work yesterday? Hi. Back again. Is it better now? This one, this effect. Yup. Okay. That's good. Farmhouse, machine, fishing rod. Tool, seeds. I need this code. I have to say, if... So can I stream you streaming? Yeah, I mean, why not? Where would you stream me streaming? I mean, how? Which platform and how? Directly on your computer? Or like filming your screen? Twitch, on Twitch? I'm not sure on Twitch is a good idea. I think on Twitch it maybe not a good idea. Copy strike, yes. No, I'm not sure, but on Twitch I think it's not good. Back, did you fix it yet? The one fear, I fixed it. Because you believed in me. You remember? Wow. Don't have YouTube stream. I have YouTube stream. Wait, show me first. Just a second. There will be another thing what I'm fixing right now. Streaming on YouTube too? Yes, I'm streaming on YouTube too. Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'll be right back for some people. Now now I can show you. I can tell you also the source of the problem. Going to see YouTube now. That's 5 ads again. Why it's 5? This is very weird. Wait. Ah. But I already know how to fix it. Fit content is the baddest thing. Rather than fit content, we'll give it a minimum size. For like 3 lines, it's around 25. Start. As you can see, the only problem is that I show just 3 lines. Maybe I should make it 4 lines. Hello, Top Hat. $32 start. Yes, I see you. Okay, this looks alright. I mean, why are they still stacking? Oh. Forgot to delete them. Here. Start. Loads. Oops. New game. I don't want... I also have to change the positioning of deleting items. Wait. Huh? Did I have to set it to show first? Ready? And I have to say show. Oh, not here. Slot item toggle. This one. So let's Twitch or YouTube. Twitch is faster if you send the message at the same time. I mean, I always prefer Twitch because in Twitch people are more active. In YouTube, the people are always alone. Most people, they don't watching YouTube. Actually, I just use this function to have a VOD afterwards. So the people can watching my streams later on also on YouTube. But it's up to you, you can choose. One thing what I don't like here also is that it's not lining up. The cannot sell level 16 and the amount of money. But why here? Okay, I'll try streaming the stream. What do you mean you will try streaming the stream? Fine with you, right? I mean, at least not on YouTube or Twitch. Because on YouTube and Twitch, I'm streaming myself. Oh, okay. Okay. Why it's not showing the description here? I mean, this one. And this script is doing this also. Set the description. Ah, here, this one. Great, current slot data.grade. Seeds, fruit type, effects, else hide the effect. Load, start. Shop. I'm going to send the word yup and send it again when it's here on screen. Okay. Shop this one. Storage. Why it's showing storage size before, but afterwards not anymore. Cancel. Never mind. Redo. height, height. Oh, because I hide it twice. I'll do it this way. This way. Start. Let's see. Yup, yup. Why the YouTube subs are not showing? Hello, he. Welcome back. Been busy lately. See you, Top Hat Forever. See you again. Dani changed his name. No, he don't. Top Hat Forever is not Dani. Looks sus, but okay. I know. I know exactly what you mean. You was working before? I changed my flight from July to next week. Why you changed it? So I have to prepare some stuff. Ah, nice. So already next week. Because I'm bored here. Wow. You have to admit it's boring in EU. Actually, I would say also yes, because I mean, here I feel like, I mean, even now, it's like 3 a.m. in the morning. I could go outside and go to eat in a restaurant. Like it's like it's in the afternoon. I could admit it somehow. Here I still can do everything around the clock. There's always something. But in Europe, after 10, it feels like everything shut down. And especially on Sundays, feels like you are the only one in the city. And here, actually here where I live right now, I could go every day to some other nice spot. I mean, I like to go out of the city. And I could go to waterfalls, mountains, nice cafes out of the city every day, another one. So here's a lot to see, which I couldn't say for the place where I'm from in Germany. What? Click area? Okay, then I'll just rewrite the code. Where was the error? I know it was somewhere here. Here. Oh, and actually think I'm using my to-do list a little bit wrong. Valid get index click area collision. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't find it. If it doesn't has it, just don't searching for it. Does get has a bool? I'll try this one. Why I can't place it? Where do I have the click function? On static body 2D input clicked, this one. No, it's this one. So now it's fixed. Start. Load start. Let's check storage. Okay, this is working now. This is not even a task. Item description. I'll put it here because I'm on it. So what I fixed: fruit description, tool description, seed description, harvesting times plus fruits. Yes, this is something what I also need to do, but not today. Actually, this is the last thing what I do today because it's very late here. I will go offline now. I'm thankful for everyone who was watching until now, and I hopefully see you tomorrow again, as I'm here every day on the same time, 6 p.m. Mid-European time. Thanks for watching, and I wish you have a great evening or great morning or great afternoon. See you again.